I'm first, woohoo! Hello everyone! How are you guys doing? Skenya, Marshmang, hello! Thank you for being here. How are you guys doing today? It's Thursday today, isn't it? No, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's only like 10 minutes. Ingarashi, hello, how are you doing? What's... Okay, better. From snow removal? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. This video game music is making me sleepy. Looks like it might be leaving soon. Okay, cool. So my biggest life accomplishment happened today. I occasionally play chess with my grandfather, and my grandfather is probably the smartest person I have ever met. Ever? Probably, maybe. He's one of the smartest people I've ever met. And I beat him in chess today. And he didn't go easy on me. I could tell I am very confident in the game that I played. There's been one other time that I've ever beat him, and there was like a couple times where he'd be like, I wouldn't make that move. And yeah, but even with him doing that, he normally still beats me mercilessly. But today, he didn't go easy on me, and I can tell. And I won, and it was like a sound win too. It wasn't close. I got him almost into checkmate. There was really no way for him to get out of it, so he tipped his king before I got him all the way into checkmate. Which this would also be the first time that I've gotten someone into checkmate. Almost before. Normally it's like you're at that point where you're just sort of chasing your kings around, and it's like, okay, you're clearly the one who would be winning. Yeah. I'm very pleased with how this went. Mr. Kennedy, hello! How are you doing? Are you done streaming? I was lurking on you. I have so many open tabs. So excited. For what? Excited that I've won? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, Marshming, I did. And I'm very, yeah. So basically what this means is I can never play chess with him ever again. Imperfect Blizzard, hello! No. It's never gonna happen again. Which is why I'm never going to play him again. He said that he was never going to play me again since now I win, and I was like, that's fine with me, because it's never happening again. But I know he's joking, so... Exactly! Always retire on a high. Yeah. It was about, like, 2.5, maybe 3 hours, because a good chess game takes a while. And afterwards I was like, I have no idea how I'm going to play Portal today. I am so brain dead. I've used all of my remaining brain cells on playing chess with my grandfather. Exactly! Oh my gosh! It's got it. Spot on. First time the bots ever worked. In case you missed, the missus is coming down from Connecticut for the next week with the kids, which I haven't seen. Oh my gosh, I did miss that! Congratulations, I hope you guys have a really good time. When do they arrive? Yeah, I bet. That's really cool. Marshming, Streamlabs is not capping. I used all of my remaining brain cells playing that game of chess. I have no more. I might regain some when I sleep, if I sleep. But there are none left. Which is a little, I'm having lunch with my grandmother on the other side tomorrow. She's the type of person you have to be very careful what you say around her. She doesn't follow me on Twitch, it's fine. I don't even think she has a Twitch, and if she did, I don't think she would know how it works. She's the type of person you have to be careful about what you say around her, because she's a pathological liar. So she'll take something small that someone says and then warp it into something that is usually only very loosely related, if at all, and turn it into this big dramatic story. And yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of an example off the top of my head. She also writes for a local newspaper. Well, newspapers are dead now, so it's a local news blog for the area she lives in. But it used to be a newspaper. And she'll write articles about our family every now and then, and it always starts massive fights. Just massive. When I was in high school, there was one... So So I actually repeated a year of high school. I failed my first freshman year and then proceeded to turn into an almost straight A student. So I needed to fail that year, but I did fail my first freshman year. And my grandmother and my mom got in a massive fight over it because my grandmother wanted me to be pulled out and put into a different school that had traditional learning instead of project-based learning so that I could try and catch up with my peers. And my mom did what I wanted, which is to stay at the school I was at because it had project-based learning, which is more compatible for people who have ADD. And she wrote this terrible article about how my mom was a terrible mom because of X, Y, and Z reason, and she needs to listen to her mom because she used to be a principal. So she used to be a principal, she's been in the education system for however knows how long, and everything she was saying, had some relevance, but the way she was saying it was taken so far out of context that it was just and she didn't say my name at any point in time, or her daughter's name. She has 3 daughters, so she never said which of her daughters, but she did say, the blonde-haired, blue-eyed, 13-year-old girl who goes to my very specific high school, which, she basically may have... Actually, the way my mom found out about the article is because my school contacted her and said, hey, have you seen this article that apparently your mother wrote? Yeah. So, I probably need a couple brain cells for my dinner. To be fair, she has a heart of gold. She's a very, very kind and loving person. But there's just a couple things that you have to be very careful about with her. And that's one of them. Don't take anything she says too seriously. Everything she says, take with a grain of salt. And be careful about what you say with her, because she'll add sugar. She'll add not sugar. Sugar makes it sound sweet. She'll add something to it. She'll dilute it with something that it's not. Or she might anyways. Also, I joke about things. So yeah, cyanide maybe. I think it's kind of funny because the theme when I was younger was her telling me stories, telling me something and then immediately following it up with, but don't tell your mother. And she still does that as an adult. Now that I'm an adult. In fact, it might be worse because, so before I was born, right after she went through menopause, she's a breast cancer survivor. And so, a couple years ago when she thought she might have breast cancer again, I was the first and only person she told. But don't tell your mother, which is a secret that you should never tell your granddaughter. When she met her newest boyfriend, I was the first person to meet him, but don't tell your mother. Here's some spice for you guys. My mom is my grandmother's youngest daughter of 3, and her boyfriend, who she's been dating for almost a year now, is 6 months younger than my mom. And I met him first. In fact, I had dinner with them. Yeah, I went over there because she just recovered from COVID, and I'd also just recovered from, well, she caught COVID, and I still had the antibodies from when I had COVID. And so I went over there to take care of her, and at this point she was already pretty much recovered, and she'd been given a clean bill of health so she could see other people. She was just tired still, And so I go over there expecting it to be pretty low-key, brought my laptop and a book and everything. And she says, okay, and by the way, I'm having a friend over for dinner with us tonight. And I was like, oh, okay, didn't realize you were up for entertaining, but alright. And then she's like, yeah, this is his name. We actually met through, we met through the article that I write for. He's been a long-time reader, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And she was like, well, that's not entirely accurate. We actually met on a dating app, and I was like, oh. And she was like, but we're not dating. He's way too young for me. He said he was interested in me, and I said he was too young, and so, but, you know, we could always use friends, right? So we go out and we, like, do things, and we have fun, but we're not dating. We're just friends. And I was like, okay. And she was like, yeah, but don't tell your mother. Like, don't tell your mother about your friend, who's just a friend. You met on a dating app. And it was very obvious they weren't just friends. I don't like wine. If I'm given the choice of drinking wine and drinking water, I'll pick water. She offered me wine for that dinner, and I said no, and then I thought about it, and then I said yes, because I did not want to go through that dinner sober. And the wine was gross, and I asked for a second glass. I just found out... Okay, I feel like I missed a couple things. What's good about... Improving Blizzard? It's good. Did I say that I had breast cancer? Because I did not. My grandmother did. But for the record... Oh, I promise I'll never tell my granddaughter. Okay, yes. That makes more sense. For the record, men can get breast cancer. It's just much less likely. What's good about my great-grandmother is had a whole other family that nobody in our family knew about. She left my great-grandfather and had 2 children and then came back. Interesting! We just found out about this last year and they're like upper 50s. That's crazy. Did it cause any family problems, or was it just sort of like, oh wow, we're family? I don't think they met on Tinder, but honestly I wouldn't be surprised. She's a cougar's cougar? She's not going through a hoe phase though. She just can't be alone. He is her boyfriend at this point. They boyfriend, girlfriend, that is what they call each other. They've been dating for like a year and a half now. I know a guy who did, a good friend of mine, between the original kids finding out. Okay, so there was probably some drama there. Hopefully it worked itself out, because it was no one involved fault. It's kind of insane, that's wild though. Yuza, hello, welcome in. Hi Gore, hello! How are you guys doing? How's your Wednesday? I'm talking, about my grandparents. I'm good. I beat my grandfather at chess today for the first time. And then also I'm meeting with my grandmother for lunch tomorrow and she's kind of insane. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully hanging out here helps. Gets your mind off things. They didn't believe it and my great uncle in Alaska would not believe a DNA test results. That's wild. I mean, were they trying to like get something out of him? No, just didn't think that his mother would do something like that. That's fair. I could imagine struggling to know something like that. Yeah, they definitely... It's hard losing grandparents. I'm really sorry to hear that. My other grandmother is developing Alzheimer's right now. Her older sister passed away when I was probably middle school, maybe high school, from Alzheimer's, so I've seen what it does. It's definitely really hard, knowing what's coming. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That's really hard. Yeah, I can't even imagine. So I said earlier that my grandfather is probably the smartest person I've ever met, and that's not entirely true. I think my grandmother, my grandmother and my grandfather on my dad's side are probably tied for the smartest people that I've ever met. And my grandmother remembers everything, and she has my entire life. When you start getting Alzheimer's, it's the newer memories that go first. And I was talking about this children's poem that I was remembering probably last year at a family dinner. And she quoted the end to me. It was like, how do you remember that? Even if you've lost the last 3 years of your memories, that's still 20 years ago or more. Just insane. I can't imagine a worse fate than knowing that you can rely on your memory and then it failing. Sorry, this got a little too deep. We went from talking about my crazy grandmother to getting very emotional. My grandparents... I think that technically for my grandmother, it's dementia right now, with signs that it's going to turn into Alzheimer's, because Alzheimer's runs in the family, and her sister had Alzheimer's, sorry, semantics. My grandparents, my mom's side, both got dementia before they passed, and the worst of it was them not remembering me at all. Yeah, that scares me. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it when I get to that point. I'm really sorry you had to go through that. I read this story about someone's, an old couple, where they both, they got really old, and then they ended up divorcing in their, 70s or something. And then they both got Alzheimer's and forgot that they divorced, and then ended up getting back together. With 5 kinds. Can you have multiple kinds of dementia? Special moment for both of them is, even though they were divorced, the only thing each of them wanted in their deathbed was each other. The only thing they remembered was each other. Oh, so did the same thing happen to your your grandparents? It's kind of beautiful in a way. That's fair, in for Pink Lizard. That's very fair. The brain is very interesting. Not always in the best kind of way, but it's always very interesting. Something that I've found to be interesting about my grandparents on my dad's side is my grandmother was always sort of the one that was responsible. And she was the responsible one. She was the one who like took care of most of the chores and everything and made sure that everything in the house was running smoothly. And now that she can't do that, my grandfather has picked up the slack and has started doing all of those things, the responsible things. And before all of this happened, my grandmother always had very severe anxiety and would worry a lot. She was a worrier. And my grandfather wasn't. He never was. My dad told me there was one time where he came home late from something, and this was before cell phones, so he couldn't call and say why he was late, and it was like midnight, and my grandmother was in the living room crying, and my grandfather was in the bedroom asleep. But now that my grandfather is the responsible one in the house, he's developed anxiety, and so if he doesn't hear from... If my parents are on a trip and they don't call him like right away when they're supposed to be home, he'll end up calling the house or even stopping by the house to make sure that they got home okay. I feel like it's interesting that now that my grandfather is the responsible one in the house, he's developed anxiety and he's now the worrier. Immortality is easy. Simple. Step 1, get rid of your brain. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that you need your brain to tell your body how to, like, breathe and stuff. My grandma on my dad's side is a huge worrier. Never met anyone that worries more. I've met people that worry more than my grandmother. I worry more than my grandmother. Probably. When I'm not on my anxiety meds anyways. And I didn't know her when she was younger. I never had her as a mom, so... Okay, tell the missus I say hi. Okay, anyways. I should get to playing the game, because I need to make sure that I go to bed at a reasonable time tonight, so that I can try and get some of those brain cells back, so that I don't put my foot in my mouth at lunch with my grandmother tomorrow. Your grandmother has cried from your grandfather being on a slightly crooked ladder? Wow, that definitely is anxiety. GLaDOS is always annoyed with me. Also, she's going through like an emotional thing right now when she's realizing that she used to be human in the assistant. Like, she's not even talking to me right now because she's so involved with her own emotions and thoughts. Okay, that goes away now. Step 2 of immortality. I do not think, therefore I do not am. That's deep, man. I could almost see my reflection in that because it's so deep. Valve might be producing a Portal 3. I know a lot of people who are going to be very happy to hear that. I'm sure with all of the graphics quality and everything, it'll make me more sick than ever. I actually remember to take my meds though. Motion sickness meds. Right, I'm in the middle of this puzzle.
Bitch!
Oh. My bad. Sorry. No, I said, don't forget. I didn't see you say it. The first third game that Valve would ever make then. Has Valve made other games? Good thing we're getting a tutorial for Immortality because we're gonna need it to play Half-Life 3 and Portal 3. Don't forget to switch screens. My bad. Did you do the hydrate just so that I'd look? Because it worked. Exactly, it's the missing brain cells. I used them all up earlier today. Right. Just like to be thorough. Alright, that's probably good enough. Shoot. Shit. Why can I not get this? I've made it so many times. Yay. Alright, so if I jump... I just start back where I was, which is not what I want. Where do I go? Did I just... It's not where I clicked? Okay, so it was where I clicked. And apparently, okay, cool. Portal took a second to switch, apparently. Okay. So it sounds like Valve makes good games, because I've heard a lot of good things about Half-Life. I mean, Half-Life is a very known name, and so is Portal. It's where the Black Mesa jokes come from. I don't know what the Black Mesa jokes are. Also Team Fortress and Team Fortress 2, Dota and Dota 2, and I think CSGO? Bonk. Welcome back. Thank you. Very good games, just not any with a 3 in the title. I'm pretty sure it's on my list. Well, maybe they just don't want the games to die, because a lot of people play a game or continue producing a game until honestly they should be dead. Maybe they just want to leave it while it's still beautiful. I start down here? My goal was to go up. Did I just like royally fuck up? Pretty sure the goal was to go up. God damn it. I'm being honest, this doesn't look overly familiar. Oh no, you guys have said things that are far enough up that I need to scroll. You're about to fall asleep. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Ingarashi. I appreciate you being here. Sweet dreams. And then they left the story to Half-Life 2 unfinished. Okay, so they are abandoning it. That's annoying. It's either leaving it on a good note or just teasing us. Also, for a while they focused all their energy and money on a new project, making a platform to sell and distribute games, a little thing called Steam. Oh, so the Valve is behind Steam? This actually doesn't look familiar. And it's possible that that's just because I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, this level has been... I've been on this level for a while now. And this doesn't look familiar to me. The last time I played this, by the time I just called it quits, I was very brain dead. Well, I suspect... I gotta launch myself. Well, that didn't work. That seriously didn't launch me far enough? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't see any higher surfaces that I can fall from that. Not that that will actually send me anywhere useful. Um.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
Okay. In the event of know your paradoxes. In the event of rogue AI, stand still, remain calm, scream. This statement is false. New mission. Refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself? Huh. Huh.
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay.
You seem good at that, so it's probably fine. You bought this game, I've yet to play it, but I'm going to be in bed. Alright, well, sweet dreams, Mr. Kennedy. Good night. $43K? You mean 53K, wasn't it? Or did I change it to 40K? Okay, a human could totally fit through there.
Okay, so it's not the most watertight
Better plan than exploding? I mean, exploding's not a bad way to go. Of course, he's an idiot, so will he even understand the paradoxes? It's a very good point. That thought did cross my mind. Surprised it didn't, I mean, she's running on, like, point.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Okay. She is operating on like 1.3 gigabytes of energy.
I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Is there a way out there that I haven't? Okay, but how do I get out of here? I don't understand. I can't. Oh, there we go. I thought so. That makes more sense. Volts.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Ah, yes. I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
Alright, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't
True.
think about it.
I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I thought
immediately.
I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
Great.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, I've got to test. I've got to test.
I'm uncomfortable now.
So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core
He likes to
overheating.
watch.
Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll know. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's
Wow.
tremendous.
That was incredibly difficult.
Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? It's like what? And I can just like watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Can oh. Oh god.
Here we go. There, do it again. And nothing. All right, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. New tests. Got to be some tests around.
Did you even
here
unlocked
somewhere.
dual pit
Oh,
experiments? I guess it's not as satisfying.
This idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Oh, I was supposed to put in my
It
other
won't be hard to
earbud.
stay alive long enough to find him.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
So this is cool. Kind of pretty. Oh god. No, stop. So I need a box somewhere, don't I? Oh. Will it levitate me? Yes, it will. This is cool.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
So
the bad
awkward.
news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
Kinda nude not to drink. Oh, sorry. Ivy, hello. I was so focused on the test.
Solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't need your help, GLaDOS.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite. Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just...
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Shoot. Ooh. Get back here, you. This thing will jump off, won't it?
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you press the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die. It was worth it.
God, she's so good at being petty, even on, like, 1.2 volts of energy. I do like this.
He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
They actually do have a VR version of it. Or they're VR stories or something. They're fan-made, but apparently they're really good when they work. Although if this is bad for motion sickness, VR is just asking for it. Yeah, I've been warned not to play VR games. So much for sleep on my way to the fire. Oh no! Good luck! You need sleep.
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons. Shook them out. Good as new.
Skeletons. Right. I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. To be honest, you can't even tell, can you? It's seamless.
Truly. Oh, there it is. Good job. Good job, buddy. Cool. Stay. Do not move. Okay, so how do I get back across? Oh shit. Are they sentient? I don't know if they're entirely sentient, if I'm being honest. Oh, shit. cool. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't think it's sentient. It's cute though. Cool.
Oh, disappointed.
Oh no.
Why?
It's happening sooner than I expected.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Uh-oh. Sentient does not mean intelligent. Fair enough. Doesn't sentient mean self-aware?
While I look for a way out.
They probably did something to deserve it, honestly? No, definitely not. They were just brought into existence. They didn't have time. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Actually, probably not. Because I went back in time because I died. Worst best feeling just happened. Cancelled and best route. Best feeling because I know I'm going back home. There was nothing actually wrong. Worst feeling, I just had woken up for nothing. Just feeling. Sentient means feelings, sapient means thinking. Interesting. Okay. So in that case,
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty. Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
Record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just
She-
do the test. Just do the test.
she called me fat so many times. Now she's saying I'm not fat? Make up your mind, bro. Cool. I don't know what you want from me. There's nothing to get me over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm being gaslighted. And I know this isn't new, but her suddenly defending me is new. I need to get up there somehow. How do I get up there? No, no, no! I bet it's the floor. It is not the floor. I'm overlooking something. What am I overlooking? If I'm overlooking something, it must be obvious. Shit.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Okay.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents.
Her
What
way.
exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents,
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
and also nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
So,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
Oh my goodness.
hey, moron! do the test. Just do the test.
Can it shoot me? Apparently not. So overlooking meaning it's there and I'm just not seeing it, or like I need to look down. Oh my god. My god. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
It's not enough. If
I literally said it's the floor and like tried to. Wow, 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 wow.
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time. Now he's playing classical music.
Oh god. Is this classical music?
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Alright, so why do I want to be here? Oh shit. Oops.
Now he's playing classical music.
Trying to prove that he's not a moron.
hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing, just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books.
Oh shit. Okay. There's a button I need to push. Oh. No. Well, shit.
Now he's playing classical music.
I think I'm onto something.
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So nothing more on. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now the hardest one. Machiavelli.
Shit.
Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Great.
Now he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So nothing more on. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Nope. Shit. Okay. Okay, yes. I'll take a hint. Okay, so how do I push the button? A portal in the middle? But how would that help me? I can't get over there. There's no way to... Okay, so the button's going to drop a thing, which will be needed to get up there. But I'm pretty sure the door is up there too. So I don't know how that helps me. I'm sure that the middle platform is going to be used, I just don't know how. Yeah, I still don't. Oh. Okay.
Oh, what was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
Just think about. Yay! Yeah, you had to fall. Oh shit.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
An operator error. Molten core warning. An operator or exception has occurred at that neutron multiplication rate at spike value that press any key to vent radiological emissions into atmosphere. Consult reactor core manual for instructions on proper reactor core maintenance and repair. Press any key to continue. Show me the keyboard.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test holding might give us stronger results. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, I could have swore you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
Oops. Oh shit. So I need to get it onto this side somehow.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results.
It won't.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, could have. Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. We can't hurt the big old god face.
Shit.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results.
It won't.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
There we go. This means I need to figure out how to get back up without immediately dying. Oh. Come on, buddy. Shit. Shit. Thing is, I keep grabbing it, and then I'm spamming the key. There. Did it!
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. What am I missing?
Cool.
Bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
So he's not in the room with me. This one took you a while?
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
Lumi, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, no cake yet. I'm not cruel. I'm assuming that was at me, because you always call me cruel. But I'm not cruel, and I don't even know what I did. Remember this one took a while? I have not. Oh, you're talking to me, Wizard. Reloaded is great, free mod, just like Mel, and it adds time travel. Cool. I think there's one called Portal Stories, and it's in VR. And it's also a free mod.
You solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
So that is working. I don't know why I would need to get launched. Oh, there's a thing over here. Need the momentum to break through the beam. I see, I see. Or not. Hey, you're still watching, buddy. Guess I should see what this does. Normally a button, though. Honestly, that doesn't really help much. Did I do it? In fact, I did not. Damn it, wrong one again. Alright, so this time I want blue. I didn't think this would work. They're robots, okay? Robots. Or does this hair look like it runs on buttons? What? It's not a companion cube, is it? You mean that one?
Hydrate, bitch!
Oh, that again. Gosh, when will I learn? No, what about the lens? Would that work? Two things you can do with the can. Oh. No. Oh. nice.
Hydrate, bitch!
Alright, what'd I do with it? Where'd it go? Okay. Alright.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me before. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Yeah, it seems like it. Thank you for the hydrate.
Facility.
Shouldn't have been a bitch. What was hot? Me solving the puzzle? Okay. Damn, I was hoping that'd make the music turn off. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What I missed before? Where'd the potato come from? That is GLaDOS, the bitchy computer that tried to kill me multiple times. We defeated her. Wesley, the dumb AI that was helping me, took her place, got power hungry, attached GLaDOS to a potato as a power source, a potato battery, and now is proceeding to destroy the facility because he's too stupid to keep it running. It's GLaDOS used to be Caroline. Now it's GLaDOS. Oh, Lumi, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Pierced into the deep dark hole of Aperture's history with GLaDOS stuck potato power. Yeah. Reading stuff about it. Great game from a story standpoint. Yeah, it is really interesting. Also, gameplay is easy enough that I only struggled a lot with controls instead of giving up. Yeah. Not great with coordination either. Dark thought GLaDOS probably killed Caroline when she gassed the facility. Oh my gosh, probably. That is a dark thought.
Self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for all time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what I say, but just keep on testing.
Okay. So... Oh shit. Hmm. Alright, to get it there. Shit. Um. What movie or TV show should I watch? I have been binging Stargate recently. I finally got. So there's like multiple ones. I would recommend it. You start with the movie Stargate, which came out a while ago, and then you watch Stargate SG-1, which is on its own up until season 8, I believe, and then it starts happening simultaneously with another show, which is Stargate Atlantis, which they don't really interact with each other much, so you don't need to alternate episodes or anything. But there's a lot of them, and they're really good. So I would recommend it. It's really good. I wasn't sure what I'd think since it's an older sci-fi, and I'm kind of spoiled with special effects and everything, but even still, it's really good. Doesn't matter, anything good works. Hate browsing through the 5 apps and passing all the sections by. Watching the old Kim Possibles. I've always wanted to watch Kim Possible. I wasn't able to watch much TV when I was younger. I didn't have any. We pretty much had PBS, and that was it. So I've seen Zaboomafoo and not much else. I don't remember many cartoons from my childhood. My parents liked Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I've seen that, and it is super good if you haven't seen it. I also started watching Tales from the Loop again. Haven't heard of Tales from the Loop. Paramount Plus? I didn't even realize Paramount had a streaming site service. I was watching Bar Rescue not long ago, that guy. Haven't heard of that one either. Yeah, Stargate is very good. And Expanse. Expanse is my favorite sci-fi. Okay. So, how... I was thinking about trying to stack them, but they normally only let you have one. Naturally.
Still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do. But very sciencey. And to your right, something hurtling toward. Oh God, right! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Okay. TFTL is the true something. Tales from the Loop. What's it about? Let me write it down. Not that I'm going to be starting a new show anytime soon. There's so much Stargate to watch. That's fair. What kind of dark then? Like depressing dark?
Ah, you're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test. There. Bing. Good. Perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects, no luck there, everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though, reminds me. I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Okay. So somehow I've got to get that to spray. Well, apparently that wasn't right. So how do I make the retractor beam? Oh, okay, okay. Well, that didn't work. Because why not? Make the perfect race course. Okay, it's not gonna get better than that.
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact,
Nice.
you might say you're going
Achievement
to love
unlocked.
it
Tunnel of
to
funnel.
death. You'll love it until it kills you to your death.
I don't like
Alright,
that.
I don't know
I don't
whether-
like that.
You're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
Yes, thanks.
I shouldn't have stopped there, but okay. Oh, Tales from the Loop. Had to close. Okay. Only 8 1-hour episodes. There's a whole lot of backstory packed into them. Cool. Is there like a main story? Is it sort of like Black Mirror where every episode is its own story? Oh, wrong way. Nice try. Hi, Seeking. How's it going?
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
watch your fingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on.
Yeah, I almost died, man.
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, sorry.
bouncy. I have a feeling I missed. Did I miss again? Oh, there's just a lot of this. I'm good. I started the stream by saying that I have used all of my brain cells today by, because for beating my grandfather at chess. And then I did the brain cell thing, and it said I had 0 brain cells left, so it was spot on. Some were met as good as others. Some were not as good as others. What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Are you talking about Black Mirror? How you doing? Yeah, some were not as good as others. That's very, very true. So this entire thing was just helping me get back. Okay, I might have an idea, but I don't think it will work. Wait, what? Nope, it will not work.
Cats, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cats, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
I don't remember what my idea was. Oh. Nice.
Oh, you solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
How you doing? Oh my gosh, that emote was approved. I didn't think that was approved before. Okay, so, cat ears. It's 12:16 right now. It's 10 minutes, so 12:26. Howdy how? Wait, you'll need what? So satisfying finishing the puzzle? Yes. I mean, it's until I forget, and this is one that doesn't bother me very much. It's not like the swearing one or,
I'll bet you're both
the bag.
dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no, he found a cooperative testing initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Kind of in a
Chapter
way. There
where
I
he
was,
kills you. The
smashing
part where he
systems
kills you.
together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But, you know, eventually I'd like to get them to sort of shoot fire at you moments before crushing you. That's what I'm aiming for. But, you know, small steps. Oh, and don't bother trying to portal out of here, because it's impossible. Okay, I've thought of everything.
Hold on. Couldn't we just use that conversion gel?
What?
Conversion gel. It's dripping out of that pipe there.
No, I don't think it is. I think you're wrong.
Yes, it is. We can use it to get out.
No. Don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back. No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
You didn't need to give me the
Decided
answer,
I'm not gonna
GLaDOS.
kill you, okay, if you come back.
That's exactly what GLaDOS said. Y'all are the same.
When we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back. And he'd be like, yeah, no problem. And he'd come back. What happened to those days?
I fucked up. Well, hey, I won't complain.
What happened to those days? Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face, I got that. Fine, let the games begin.
I mean, I fucked up, which is why I yeeted myself. I was resetting.
Almost there.
did I fuck up?
Hold on, I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escape.
Okay, yes, it's a trap, but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
I don't know what to do. What's there to click on? Well, I do it anyways. Well, I can't. Oh.
Ha! Death trap! Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they? Silently killing you. Probably. If I had to guess.
Sentry turret now talking.
Perhaps the turrets have found a way to use garrots. That would explain the extremely quiet killing that I'm hearing. Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out of the room? It was, oh,
Those were the crap turrets, weren't they?
yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours, best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Sorry, buddy. Okay, so is that where I came from? Yes, it was. Can't go that way.
I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Well, good, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
So smart.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plays.
I'm not sure how to avoid that. Shadow,
Nemesis
hello!
worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plays.
Gonna guess that
A
there's...
nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty.
Oops.
Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Play. A nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plays. Stay still, please. All right, stop moving. Oh, almost got you there. Almost got you there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, come back.
Why are you trying to kill me, man? I truly do not understand.
Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just have a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
It's Genuine Ostrich. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay.
I love my daddy, my superhero.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, thank you. What was my goal? Which, by the way, I need to end since we passed it. Well, reset, really. Okay. Nice. Well, that was satisfying. Did I go the right direction? I don't think so. No, no, no. Cool. Oh, this is also where I came from. Okay, I need to catch up with chat. I said hi to you, right, Shadow? How are you? How was your stream? Weak, rough. Yeah. And I am good. Alright, cat ears. It's a redeem. Which, we said 26, right? So, 37, or was it? I feel like it was like 16. I feel like I'm overdue. I don't remember. I'll go till 3 more minutes, unless someone can remind me of the exact time. That's awesome! Any particular reason? It was really good and not just good? I'm happy to hear that. And this is going well.
Crushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream.
Thank you, Inferpink.
Then I'll kill him.
Okay, so I'm able to make portals up here.
Hydrate, bitch!
Correct your posture.
Oh, okay, that's broken. Why would I want two explodey things? Which direction would I want to go? That way. Portal gel. Cool. And you know what? Just for good measure. Cause screw you, Wesley. Ah, it's not destroying anything. Authorized personnel only. Well, I think I count at this point. I have a potato. Rabbit, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. How are you? Big raid, Witcher 3. Ooh, how was Witcher 3? That's awesome. Congratulations on the subs. Ooh, funny jokes. Do you have any to share? Or are they all sort of in the moment things? And Rabbit, hello. How you doing? Just popped a tall can of Kirin Ikebon. And I have dinner. What's that? Kirin Ikebon. I'm sure that I'm not pronouncing that correctly. And I'm good. I beat my grandfather at chess for the first time. Well, not the first time. I beat him one other time, but he was going easy on me. He pointed out a couple of my blunders and let me redo them. But this time, I did not make a mistake one time, and neither did he, and I still won. And I'm very happy. I think it's my life accomplishment, and I'm gonna put on my resume and stuff. He's really good at chess. He actually collects chessboards. He has like 30 chessboards from all over the world. They're really cool. It's malt liquor from Japan. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy it. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm quite sure that if this were real,
Great. Let me just get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird enough. First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher just there. That's a death trap or a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. Once you get to my lair, death will not be optional, alright? It will be mandatory. No tricks, no surprises, just you dying as a result of me killing you in a very, very gruesome way. So, but better offer here is just kill yourself. You know, it seems a lot of effort, isn't it, walking all the way to my deadly lair, where there's a perfectly serviceable death option right there. Again, not a death trap, not a death trap. Your death would be entirely voluntary and very much appreciated. The masher does work, I should point out as well. I know we've had a couple of problems in the past. This masher definitely works, and it will kill you. If that's one of your concerns about not jumping in,
that your death trap definitely will kill me.
there you are. Great. Let me just get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird enough. First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher just there. Less a death trap, more a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. What
Wait, what do you mean, me too? Me too what? I forgot what I said. Assuming you were talking to me.
there you are. Great. Let's get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird enough. First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher just there. Less a death trap, more a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but here, okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Yes, that is a no.
Oh my god. What has he done to this place?
Shit. Nice.
You know, I'm not stupid. I realize
Yes, that is true. You called me fat, and then you took it back when someone else called me fat. Malt liquor. Or, says Wesley, you could just, or is it Wheatley? You could just kill yourself. Yes. It's always an option. Stream again Friday. Hey, Ender, hello, how are you? Yeah, I'll try to pop by as well.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
Okay. I think it's time for a...
And I'll take you up. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well, well, well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3.
Didn't I get rid of all of the neurotoxin?
4. Throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Where are you going? Don't run! Don't run! I'll tell you why you should run. The harder you breathe, the more neurotoxin you'll get. It's bloody clever. Seriously, still running. All right, looks tiring. For me, leading directly on to number 4.
But I destroyed her ability to make them.
So good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Where are you going? Don't run! Don't run! I'll tell you why you should run. The harder you breathe, the more neurotoxin you'll get. It's bloody clever. Seriously, still running. All right, looks tiring. Tell you what, you stop running.
Here we go.
That's it, man. All right, you didn't go for that. I see. You always lying. Point to you. But you still are inhaling neurotoxin, so point deducted. That sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. Didn't trick me, seemingly trick me, to give you false hope. Because that leads to overconfidence. And that leads to mistakes, mental mistakes, and it's all part of the plan. But I have actually made my actual first mistake by telling you my plan just now. The old Achilles heel again. Armed with that knowledge, I imagine you won't even use the conversion. Fate. Cruel mistress. That conversion gel has been sitting in that pipe, going stagnant for years. You're probably watching this portaling through it.
Here comes space travel. Here comes space travel. How many space travel? Space travel, help. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. Gonna be in space. Space. Wanna go to space. Orbit. Space orbit. In my spacesuit. Lady. Lady. Let's go to space. Let's go to space. Lady. Come here, space. I have a secret for you.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Bed system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter. I've reconfigured the shields. Oh, it's a core you palmed me. Who told you to do that? Was it her? It's just making me stronger, love. It's a fool's errand. Remember when I first told you how to find that little portal thing you love so much? Well, I thought you'd die on the way, if I'm honest. All the others did. You didn't think you were the first, did you? No. Fifth. No, I lied. Sixth. Perhaps it's best to leave it to your imagination what happened to the other five. You know what? I think we're well past the point of tasteful restraint, so I'll tell you what happened to them. They died. Horrifically. They all died horrifically. Trying to get to that portal device you're gripping in your meaty little fingers there. Oh, but you were different. Ah!
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty good. Such a beautiful woman. If you don't mind me saying. I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure spirit, designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll take a break. Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like that. Just like you're doing. Things are about to get real.
Okay.
Going for it yourself, huh? All right, Anchor. I'll do what I can to cover you. Doesn't bother me. Gotta say that you're mighty nice from right here. Man, that clock is moving fast. And you are beautiful. Always time to compliment a pretty lady. All right, back to work. Let's do this. Did you hear that? I think something just exploded. Man, we are in a lot of danger. This is like Christmas. No, it's better than Christmas. This should be its own holiday. Explosion Day. Happy Explosion Day.
Shit.
I'll tell you, it's times like this I wish I had a waist to wear all my black belts. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty much everything. Karate, larate, jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, belt making, taekwondo, bedroom. I am a coiled spring right now. Tension and power. Just I'm a muscle, you know, like a big arm muscle punching through a brick wall. And it's hitting that wall so hard the arm's catching on fire. Oh yeah. I probably wouldn't have let things get this far, but you go ahead and do things your
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Lord, quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging. Side of got here a second. All I wanted to do was make everything better. All you had to do was to solve a couple of hundred simple tests for a few years, and you couldn't even let me have that, could you?
Gotta go to space. Yeah, gotta go to space.
Nobody's going to space, mate! And another thing, you never caught me. I told you I could die falling off that rail.
Okay.
This facility will self-destruct in 2.
It's 57 right now. So 107. I get to, I don't mind wearing them. 102, timer's up. I'll take these off. The auto-fixing stuff must have fixed before he screwed everything up. Space, space. I mean, I understand that one.
Yay!
Thank you for the bits. I would love to go to space.
minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Lord. Quietly, not listening to a word I say, judgment. Silent, worst. All I wanted to do was make everything better. All you had to do was to solve a couple of hundred simple tests for a few years, and you couldn't even let me have that, could you?
Gotta go to space. Yeah, gotta go to space.
Nobody's going to space, mate! And another thing, you never caught me. I told you I could die falling off that rail. You didn't catch me. Didn't even try. Oh, it's all becoming clear to me now. Find some juke to bring you out of cryo sleep. Give him some sob story about escaping to the surface. Squeeze into information on where to find a portal gun. Then, when he's no more use to you, he has a little accident. See, falls on his management rail. See, you're in this together, aren't you? First you made me think your brain damage. Then you convinced me you're sworn enemies with your best friend over here. Then, when I reluctantly assumed the responsibility of running the place, you conveniently decide to run off together just when I need you the most. I bet there isn't even a problem with the facility, is there? I bet there's no such thing as a reactor core. I bet that's not even fire coming out of the walls, is it? It's just cleverly placed lights and copying mache. I bet that's all it is. All those pieces of the ceiling that keep falling out, probably actual pieces of the ceiling. I bet that look real. But it doesn't signify anything, is my point. But the real point is, oh, you know what I just remembered? Football. Kicking the ball around. For fun. Cruel. Obviously, humans love it. Let it fall. Can you see it coming?
Alright, gotta figure out how to damage him for that last one. Gotta admit, he did figure out. Okay. Okay. He's covering. Looks like sometimes when he's shooting, he opens up the back, or his backside. And I guess I need to figure out how to aim that on the fly? Either that, there was a time where I realized that I could keep them in an infinite loop. I have a feeling that won't work. Oh no, that all sound bad. Bomb the back. Alright, need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Yeah, fly where? Mine was good. How was yours? Ender, do you know that I collect ducks? I don't know if you saw the... this is a duck flash drive. Good night, Shadow. Yeah, I need to go to bed soon, too. Just wait, if you like ducks, because I collect rubber ducks. I don't know where the majority of my collection is, but I've got a bunch still. This is a waterproof speaker. Pirate. Mermaid. Donald Duck. Yeah, I've got a bunch up there. Those are the coolest ones. I have a whistle. The whistle's playing hard to get. Oh, well, that's not the whistle, but my mom got me this for Valentine's Day. Whistle's back there. I'm too lazy to get it. But yeah. Yeah, I like ducks. I have more. I have like this massive stuffed animal that my brother got me. I actually started collecting ducks completely, like, it happened completely different. But then my brother and I just started giving each other duck stuff because I asked him, one of my classmates had a sibling song with his sister, so I asked my brother what our sibling song would be, and he said the duck song, because we're both annoying to each other. And now we just give each other duck stuff. I'm getting tired. I don't know if I can...
In 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Bored, quietly, not listening to a word I say, judgment, silent, worse. All I wanted to do was make everything better. All you had to do was to solve a couple of hundred simple tests for
Here's another core. This one should do it.
You are about to get me killed. Diamonds are made when cold put under intense pressure. Diamonds put under intense pressure become both metals commonly used today as weapons material. First commercial airline in the air in 1914. Everyone involved screamed the entire way.
Where is it?
In Victorian England, a commoner was not allowed to look directly at the sea due to a belief
GLaDOS, where is it?
are able to do this. General laws has superb tensile strength. Before the invention of scrambled eggs in 1912, the typical breakfast would find their whole eggs still in the shell or spread in the rocks. During the Great Depression, the Tennessee Valley Authority outlawed aircraft, forcing many to not move their long years on their backpacks. It is incorrectly noted that Thomas Edison invented push-ups in 1878. Nikolai Tesla had in fact patented the activity 3 years earlier under the name Tesla science. Whales are twice as intelligent and 3 times as malicious as humans. The automobile brake was not invented until 1895. Before this, someone had to remain in the car at all times, driving in circles until passengers returned to their cars. Created our subconscious mind's way of reminding people to notice we're naked and have their teeth lost. William Shakespeare did not exist. He plays what was invented in 1589 by Francis Bacon, who used a Ouija board to enslave play writing goods. Hats were invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid the dive craft. It was believed that the sight of naked sailors angered the sea people. To make a photocopier, simply photocopy the mirror. The first person to prove that cows milk is drink.
Well, good morning, Ender.
This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
I'm in the middle of a boss fight. It is gonna be so weird just to return to this game for the middle of the boss fight, but I feel like I'm too tired to do this.
I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? What? Lord, quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging, silent, worse than. All I wanted to do was make everything better for me. All you had to do was to solve a couple of
Turn on the core. This one should do it.
You are about to get here. Whales are twice as intelligent and 3 times as delicious as humans. Dreams are a subconscious mind's way of reminding people to go to school naked and have their teeth long. Before the invention of scrambled eggs in 1900, the typical breakfast was either whole eggs still in the shell or scrambled rocks. The first commercial airline flight took to the air in 1914. Everyone involved screamed the entire way. The first person to prove that cow's milk is drinkable was very, very thirsty. To make a photocopier, simply photocopy a mirror. The square root of rope is string. During the Great Depression, the Tennessee Valley Authority outlawed pet rabbits, forcing many to not glue their long ears onto their pet lives. Dental floss has superb tensile strength. Fact, space does not exist. Edmund Hillary, the first person to climb Mount Everest, did so accidentally while chasing a bird. Hats were invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid the dive of rats. It was believed that the sight of naked sailors angered the seagull. The Schrodinger's cat paradox outlines a situation in which a cat in a box must be considered, for all intents and purposes, simultaneously alive and dead. Schrodinger created this paradox as a justification for killing cats. According to most advanced algorithms, the world's best name is Craig. Diamonds are made when coal is put under intense pressure. Diamonds put under intense pressure become foam pellets, commonly used today as packing material. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking.
Shit!
And later had no memory of the event. Halley's Comet can be viewed orbiting Earth every
This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? What? Lord, quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging. Ah!
Turn on the core. This one should do it.
In 1948, at the request of a dying worker, baseball legend Babe Ruth ate 75 hot dogs, then died of hot dog poisoning. Diamonds are made when coal is put under intense pressure. Diamonds put under intense pressure become foam pellets, commonly used today as packing material. The first commercial airline flight took to the air in 1914. Everyone involved screamed the entire way. Fact, space does not exist. Dental floss has superb tensile strength. The square root of rope is string. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of the event. Before the Wright brothers invented the airplane, anyone wanting to fly anywhere was required to eat 200 pounds of helium. Edmund Hillary, the first person to climb Mount Everest, did so accidentally while chasing a bird. The Schrodinger's cat paradox outlines a situation in which a cat in a box must be considered, for all intents and purposes, simultaneously alive and dead. Schrodinger created this paradox as a justification for killing cats. Dreams are the subconscious mind's way of reminding people to go to school naked and have their teeth long. 89% of magic tricks are not magic. Technically, they are sorcery. Whales are twice as intelligent and 3 times as delicious as humans.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associated. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it! Don't press that button!
Ah.
No idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work. Yeah, well now we're all gonna pay the price, because we're all gonna bloody die.
We were gonna die anyways, dumbass.
At your precious human moon, because it can't help you now.
Is it glitching, or am I just supposed to watch?
Space! Ah! Ah!
What the fuck?
Let go! We're in space! Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
GLaDOS, you saved me! I can wait till the ad is over. All of the facts are wrong. When the ad's over, let me know. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Lunacy. Haha.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
Oh,
You
fuck.
know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll
Bro.
be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You
I thought I was your
dangerous
best friend.
lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go.
Oh, I get to...
It's been fun. Don't come back.
I'm leaving. You're not killing me. I definitely thought you were going to kill me. After saving me. Oh. Okay, this is gonna get muted, I'm sure. So you're not gonna kill me. What the fuck? There's a king drone? I'm sorry for muting it, but otherwise it will mute for you guys later. Yeah, I don't want my VOD to get muted. I get to leave. This facility, it was massive. Oh my goodness, there's sun. Let's just ignore the fact that my body was exposed to space. The vacuum. I get to keep my companion cube. Notice of dismissal. You killed me first. Thank you. Aw, so sweet. I thought I was your best friend, man. Yeah, I would recommend listening to this song on your own time. But I don't want my VOD muted, and I'm sorry. It's a very good song, though. She saved me from space. It is copyrighted. Of all of the games I've played, this one will occasionally get muted because the music in it is copyrighted.
Because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
Oh my god. I'm in space. I relate with that one. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. Now I can play the co-op one with Seeking since I promised to. Was there a Twitch bot? Yeah, that was a cool game. Oh, right. Oh yeah, the boss that. Yeah, the first time I fought it because it was a puzzle that I'd been stuck on for like 30, 40 minutes. And I guess the background music was copyrighted, so they muted like 8 minutes in the middle of it for some reason, and I requested that they didn't, or that I fought it because it was like a 40-minute moment, and if like I guess those 8 minutes triggered the bot. And there's been a couple other times that Portal has muted me because the music in it is copyrighted. Yeah. I mean, Sammy Suze is my wife, and I told her that if she finished Portal 2, I would play with her. But then, even though she said she would, she didn't play it. So Seeking gets dibs. Is there going to be a Portal 3? I know. It's really annoying. I know that there is music in video games that is copyrighted, and I guess that the ending kind of makes sense since the songs are actually pretty cool. But in the middle of the game, just the background music being copyrighted, so random, so annoying. But I looked it up and it is copyrighted. It's not just glitching. I mean, there's other mods that are on Steam. Let me look it up right now. There is a VR one. It is Portal, but it's not made by Valve. It's fan made. And I think there are two other fan made ones. One apparently involves time. Alright, well, yay! I finished it! That's cool! Space! I relate with it a lot. If I were ever in space, besides the fear that I'm aware that I would probably experience, that is how I would be. Especially with all of the sci-fi that I watch. I love space. Space is cool. It's so interesting. Did you know there's no sound in a vacuum? In a space vacuum? In an actual vacuum there is sound. But the sound waves need to travel through matter, and since there is no matter in space, it can't travel anywhere. So there needs to be something for it to travel through. Whenever in what's it called? Expanse, which is my favorite sci-fi show. Whenever their radios are down and they're in space, they get their helmets and they like put them together like this, because then it can travel through the air and the glass. But they have to like yell because it's not very good. But whenever there's like explosions and stuff, sound wouldn't travel. That's just, yeah. Portal 3 in space, oh my gosh, that would be great. Interesting. So it's pressure waves, that makes sense. Yeah. Space is cool. I like space. Hey, hey. Why are dogs afraid of space? Oh wait, oh wait. I know I've told this joke before. Dogs are afraid of space because they're afraid of the vacuum. And you would die in space unless you have a suit. If you have a suit, you wouldn't die until you run out of air, and then you would die. There's this one episode in Expanse where she ends up. I mean, it's sci fi, so science gets a little weird. they have these shots of oxygenated blood that if someone is near death from apoxia, lack of air, they'll just like inject it into their heart so they get a bunch of oxygen so they don't die, which obviously not gonna work. No. But she ends up like ejecting herself into space and then injecting herself with the hyperoxygenated blood so that she doesn't die from the lack of air. And she's like launching herself from one spaceship to another spaceship. And I'm not gonna say who, but it is like towards the end, so if you guys watch it, hopefully you'll forget. You don't know who it is and you don't know when it's gonna happen. And so she gets there and she doesn't die from the lack of oxygen, but her body is so messed up from being in hard vacuum without a suit. And so it shows her with like her eye, there's like popped blood vessels in her eyes are super red and like all over her face, and there's like swelling and rashes all over her body, and it's just obvious that she's in so much pain. That character got really annoying towards the end, and I felt like she was just whining and didn't really do much. And she just earned all of my respect back at the end because just that was such a badass moment. There were a lot of complaints from fans though that it was gross, and I understood what they were saying, but also this entire show had gross moments. Yeah, maybe that's what she was suffering from, but she never went into a thing. Anyways, yeah, she was really messed up, but then she was also badass. From what I saw, there was 2 times we see the hyperoxygenated blood injected. And both times, I mean, it was kind of difficult to tell from the hard vacuum one. But the other time, it did not look pleasant. It looked like it was very uncomfortable. Okay, so yeah, I should probably go to sleep now because I need to get up and go have lunch or brunch. Actually, we never set a time. With my grandmother tomorrow. How many brain cells have I gotten back? Because my brain feels pretty good right now. Okay, yeah, I went from 0 to 391. It's been a successful day for me. I beat Portal with all of its puzzles. I beat my grandfather at chess, which is my crowning achievement of my entire life. I will never. Yeah. A fraction of a brain, not a full brain, not even like a probably less than 1% of a brain. If we're talking 391 brain cells, how many brain cells does the average brain have? How many brain cells does the human have? 100 billion neurons. So 100 billion. One hundred 100,000, 100 million, 100 billion divided by, what was it? 391. I don't think I'm doing this right. Would it be the other way around? I don't think it's a full percent. Thank you, thank you. Wait, that was... I did not realize that was... Oh, that's points. Cool. Thank you. I was like, is that bits? That's way too much for bits. Yeah, I don't remember math enough. It's been like 5 years since I've taken an actual math class. And I like math. I'm one of those weird people who really likes math. I'll occasionally just see a math problem and try to solve it. Never took an actual calculus course, though, so I can't do too much. But I was so excited to take a math class in college. But then the only one that was available was called Contemporary Mathematics, and the description of it was very vague, and I didn't know what it was going to be, but I was still so excited to take a math class in college. And it totally failed me. It was just really random stuff. There was like, the thing that I remember most was like voting systems. I know that Euclid is an actual math thing, but the way he was teaching it wasn't real. I learned about like gridlock for voting and stuff. I was complaining about it to one of my dorm friends, and she was like, I learned all of this in AP government. It was just so annoying. And eventually, the way he graded his class was that there's a certain amount of points you could get throughout the semester, and once you reached a certain amount of points, you would pass or fail no matter what. And so once I reached the bare minimum amount of points I needed to pass, which was a D, I just stopped going because I hated the class so much. But I would show up for tests and just fill in random stuff. And so for the final test, just filling in random stuff, I got 42% on it, and it bumped me up from a D to a C. Not my proudest moment, but it made me laugh. And that's not normally how tests are supposed to work. Normally when you get 42% on a test, that's really bad. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I miss college. Maybe now that my mental health is doing better, I can try and get back to it, but it's been so long, I'm out of habit of doing homework and stuff. I had to, for the record, I had to drop out because of mental health. I only did 2.5 semesters. But I did love those 2.5 semesters because I'm one of those weirdos who likes school. So I never really knew what I wanted to do with my life, but everyone was saying that I should pick something, and so I went to college to study psychology because I know a lot about psychology and I think it's very interesting. There's not really anything that I would want to do with it though, because your options are pretty much research or therapy, and I could not emotionally handle being a therapist, even though I am pretty much a therapist to a lot of my friends. And I wouldn't want to do research. And so there's not really anything I'd want to do with psychology. But I do find it very, very fascinating. Then I said that I wanted to be a nurse, because being a registered nurse would be pretty cool. That's actually a boundary I've decided to put down. I will talk about mental health and the importance of it. I'll talk about medication and stuff, but I don't want to be anyone's therapist. I will, like, because first of all, I'm not licensed, and I have my own emotional stuff. Yeah, I'll talk about it, but I don't want to be anyone's therapist. The science teacher I hated most was geoscience one. My father was into that, so when he gave us the Regents test at the beginning of the year to humiliate us with a low grade, I got a 92, and at the end of the year I got a 96. It was not worth it. Oh boy. And how does that make you feel? Yeah, I talked about it with my therapist. And she was like, yeah, that's a good boundary. At least, like, not just for yourself, but for, like, legal reasons. You could get in trouble, and yeah. I'm constantly putting out disclaimers that I can give suggestions, but I'm not a therapist, I'm not licensed, I'm not a psychiatrist. Everything is based on my own experiences and should be taken with a grain of salt. So yeah, I don't really know what I'd want to do. I've been thinking about trying to go and take a couple classes on like video editing and stuff because I do really enjoy this.
Yay!
Being a nurse would also be cool. Thank you for the bits. Because I loved biology. When I took my first biology class, the advanced one was full. There was 3. The advanced one was full, so I took the middle one, and I just understood it. The way project-based learning works is instead of just learning how to memorize stuff so you can cram for tests, you actually learn to understand, like, you learn how to learn and understand what you're learning, so you didn't really learn how to cram for tests and study for very long amounts of time. But I didn't need to study as much because I was learning how to, like, what I was actually learning. And so because of that, I just sort of understood it really naturally, and I ended up tutoring the kids who were in the more advanced class. Yeah, video edit. I wouldn't mind taking video editing. I took a media arts class when I was in high school, and I really enjoyed it. I don't think I was ever very good at it, but it was just like, I mean, it was a very general class. I wasn't bad at it. I got a really good grade in it. Oh, you have an associate's in bio? That's really cool. Yeah, I really loved biology. I was considering taking or getting a minor in biology, bachelor's in psychology, minor in biology, but then I dropped out because of mental health reasons. So, and now I don't really want to go to school for psychology because I know there's nothing that I wouldn't use it for anything. Yeah. So I still don't know what I would want to do. I've thought about trying to go and take a couple classes at the community college. I started to do that at the like, and then quarantine happened and I dropped out because I don't do online classes very well. And I wasn't doing very well anyways. My mental health was not doing great. The TMS definitely did help though. So, I don't know. Just something I'm thinking about. I wouldn't mind going back to school because I miss school, but I don't know how to study anymore. COVID was really rough. But I wasn't doing very well before COVID happened. I probably would have dropped the class even if quarantine didn't happen because I was already really I was so far behind already just because I didn't know how to do homework, especially when you have no energy. I know it'll be hard going back, but it would still be cool. I really liked my teacher too, although she kept talking about politics, and I don't like politics. I do like cats. My dad is allergic to cats, so I've never had one, but I've always wanted one because I really like cats. I've only ever had dogs. I wanted a cat. When I moved out, I was planning on getting a cat, and then my roommate got addicted to drugs, and I had to steal/rescue his dog, and now I have a very, very needy dog with abandonment issues. Cats? That's cool. I love cats. Cats are cool. Cats are very interesting. I like their brains. Um, I've read that there's evidence to suggest that they actually don't domesticated themselves because they realized that those humans would feed them and give them warm places to sleep and they're lazy. I agree, I hated geometry because my horrible teacher did not actually understand it, and since I do not like memorizing, I could give all the reasons for why, but I did not remember the names of the theorems, so I got low grades. Meanwhile, I was tutoring the rest of the class because she was a terrible teacher. That sucks. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for project-based learning. There's a lot that is not said about it, or can't be said for it as well, because there's not really... I just feel like people don't really know how to teach it. Like, we would try and do project-based learning for like languages and stuff, but they wouldn't separate the classes. So we would have people from Mexico who are fluent in Spanish, and then people who don't speak a word of Spanish all in the same class, and because it's project-based, they would try and make it projects and cultures and stuff. And that just doesn't work for learning a language. For learning a language, you should actually sort of be trying to memorize. That would be memorization because you're practicing speaking it. And it just didn't work. And even though I took probably like 7 years of Spanish and live in San Diego, which is right next to the border of Mexico, I speak very, very little. People ask if I speak Spanish, and I'll say muy poquito español. Very, very, very little. Or hablas. Muy poquito hablas español. Okay, what did I miss while I was talking? This game I was playing recently, this cat was talking like that could be true. I mean, cats are really cool. Cats are so un periquito. I was told that that's not actually correct. And I don't speak Spanish, so. When I was in my second freshman year of high school, so in my freshman year of high school, we did this Greek tragedy play, and so I actually did it twice. And the way that it worked was everyone in the class would write, or be put into pairs, and everyone in the class would come up with an idea for a Greek tragedy play. So with like the choruses between scenes, and I think like four scenes. I think that's the word. And then a chorus before, in between, and after each one. And I lost my train of thought. Oh, and then you would read out loud the first little bit, and everyone would vote on which ones they thought would actually happen. And then that would narrow it down to 3 Greek tragedy plays, so you would write one more chorus and one more scene on what would happen. And then everyone would vote on the one that we were doing, and there was 4 freshman classes in my school. Very, very small school. There was like 98 people in my graduating class. And so the 4 freshman classes would all put on 4 different plays, and they would be full productions with like actors and backdrops and props and lighting and sound stuff, and we would put it on for the entire school and anyone else who wanted to go, so like parents and stuff, donors for the school. And on the second, there was 3 days you would do it, but on the second day there would actually be judges that they would bring in. And in my second freshman year, my play actually was selected, and then my play won Best Director, which was me, and we didn't win Best Play because my dumbass sound guy allowed someone else from a different class to be in charge of the sounds, and she made a gunshot go off very randomly in the middle of the scene, and the actors were kind of confused. And in the notes, because they wrote notes on everything. Oh, we also won Best Course. So in the notes, they said that if that gunshot hadn't gone off, my play would have won Best Play and Best Director. So, yeah. Yeah. I was very proud of that play. It was but it was about the Guatemalan Civil War. So we actually got people, or my partner was from Mexico, so she put in some Spanish, but apparently Mexican Spanish is a little different from Guatemalan Spanish, so we had someone else from Argentina, I think, who helped make it a little less Mexican sounding. I don't know if that was phrased correctly. I'm very tired. Your daughter has 10 cats? That's so many. Is that? I've read that there's like laws in different states on how many cats you're allowed to own at a time. I'm pretty sure in Los Angeles it's like 5. This game I was playing, okay. 100 Degree, I want a pit bull's heart with bones. I love pit bulls. Less of 100 people have died right now. What? A brain like Ohio, the train of thought has derailed. And yes, it was a very small school. Very small. Yeah, I should go to bed too. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Rabbit. It was really good to see you. And sweet dreams. Good night. Okay, cool. So you actually checked the laws. That's funny. But good. I'm glad that she's legally allowed to have 10 cats. That sounds like a lot of work. One of the reasons I like cats is because you don't need to put in much work, so I don't think that I could handle 10 cats. That's really cool. My neighbor has a cat and we take care of him every now and then. He's very friendly and very not friendly at the same time. Very, very not friendly. But also very friendly. He'll come right up to you and sort of rub up against you, and then he'll do that thing where he rolls onto his back, and it's a trap. Don't do it. He will claw you. He will claw the shit out of you. And occasionally he'll just decide he's mad and like charge at you, and he'll claw you. He's very territorial. He's better now that he's older. He was mean when he was mean and not mean. He was very friendly and very cute every now and then. Which is funny because now that I think about it, his name is Loki, so kind of fitting. I have no idea if he still has his balls. I feel like my neighbors would spay their animals though, from what I know of them. Cleo, my dog, apparently was raised by cats when she was younger, so she's got a couple traits as if she were a cat. And when she's around Toby, the other dog, she acts like she hates cats. And she'll charge at them every now and then, but I think it's because she wants to play. Because when we were at the vet the other day, a cat came right up to her and was just sort of sniffing her. And she was fine with it and was like curious and sniffing back. And then as soon as Toby came into the room, she started growling and stuff. It was like super weird. But she like does that thing where she like she'll poop and then she'll kick dirt over it. As if she's like cats do that. That is a cat thing. cat dog that's 80 pounds. Oh, she also does that thing where she weaves between your legs to like pet herself on you, which doesn't work for an 80-pound animal. She has made me fall. Yeah, she's a weird dog. Who I don't know where she is right now. Probably in her hidey hole. My mom's dog is on my bed right now. She is 9 now. She's starting to go gray around the muzzle. Is muzzle the right word? Why am I overthinking this right now? Toby is 11, and he hasn't started going gray at all, which he's blonde, so it's not as obvious. He's a pretty dog. He is beautiful. He's very photogenic. Cleo is not photogenic at all. Toby! Toby, come here! He is ignoring me like crazy. Toby! 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 Come here, Toby! Come here! He just like lifted his head up and looked at me and then laid right down. Right back down. Oh, he wagged his tail a little bit. Oh, he is going a little gray now that I'm looking at him. It's very much not obvious. And he doesn't destroy his face trying to get to the squirrel, so he's still pretty. My dog is not pretty anymore. He comes when called when he's not sleeping. So does Cleo, most of the time. Cleo has abandonment issues, so she wants to be near me at all times. When I first moved back to San Diego, she would do this thing where she'd be sleeping in my room and then just very randomly would come like charging out, run down the hall and look at me, sit like make sure I was sitting on the couch and then go back into the room. That's it. She just wanted to make sure I was still there. She's gotten better, but she's still got really bad abandonment issues. Having another dog has helped. Yeah. Anyways, looks like it's about 5 hours. I should go to sleep. So, yeah. You know what? I can try and write out who is online right now. Oh, Irish is online. He's playing Resident Evil. Okay, so I'm gonna read Irish Pooh Hair. If anyone wants to stick around, he's playing Resident Evil 4. How do I do this? I always forget, because I never do it. He's rated me a couple times, so it seems fair. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. Yeah, have a good night.